Good evening, controller. Here we go. So, I played for like 3 hours. Well, this is at the start of the tower. I played for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. On my own, grinding archetype experience, which unfortunately comes with all other types of experience and money and everything. So,
what now?
We're 62. But I called it there. I'm like, I'm 62 now, I need to stop. Like, the people have grown up a bit. I have 762,000 money without switching myself to merchant at all for more. So, like, in the meantime, I have mastered General or Commander, and I started working on Mass Dancer, which is almost done. Stroll has mastered Samurai, and then I had him master Knight, and then he mastered Merchant because at some point he's going to need. I want him to have critical trade at some point. So, and now he's back down on Magic Knight because he's just going.
I see.
I should grab this real quick, actually.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
12,000 mag. I mean, I have a lot of mag now from this.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
So he may switch to that at some point, just because Hulkenberg has mastered Dark Knight and started Paladin. That's all she did. Heimze has mastered Ninja, and I moved him up to finish Sniper, and then he's going to move on to Trickster. Juna is still working on Savior. That's it. Yufa has finished Summoner, and then she got level 10 in Thief, so she can pick up Mass Dancer. Basilio has finished Pugilist and Warrior, and he's on Swordmaster.
All right. All right.
Oh, this is just attack by 10%. This is physical attack. Okay.
All right.
No being critical hit. So that's what he's working on. So that's everything I did. I trampled down the tower, just grinding some archetype experience because Basilio is so far behind. I did give him half of the jeweled roots that we got from Moore's final quest. And I just got these from getting some more stuff on Stroll. So. But we're done here.
Hey! Okay then.
Pretty sure we finished
Right?
all of our current
See you soon,
quests outside the city. Thanks, Katharina. At the moment, I think we have all the side quests taken care of.
Now that you mention it.
That's got me thinking.
Basilio, man, you can sit beside you for Heisme. Like, you don't have to hold your bowl and your drink.
Of course.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
So we're gonna spend the
draws
next
nearer.
4 days just doing our bonds, our social links, and go from there.
All right.
Speaking of, we're gonna get Basilio here in a minute once we turn this quest. I don't know what skill you need, man. What's this one? Alright, we have to turn in Neris and... Okay, we have 2 quests turned at the moment. Who is this dude? He's...
Let's head there right away.
Ridiculous.
Splendid. You've been a real help to me, you know.
Mission accomplished.
Thanks. Lots of money.
All right.
And courage we can't use. More mag.
I'm off then.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Alright. Let's start getting some dialogue taken care of here. Can I just work on Yufa, because...
What can I do?
I don't know, we'll get Yufa first. I like Yufa more than Basilio.
What shall we do? Thank you very much. Let us pause. Oh! Truly? You!
Oi!
What?
You don't say! Just the worst. No, we mustn't yield.
That's true, but
Thank you very much. Oh. I think not. But then...
listen. No.
Is it true? But then... I do believe...
Yeah.
Thank you very much. The old, cowardly me is no more.
Yay, more summoner stuff.
I must.
Ah, we can finish Katharina. Nice. I know we have Neris, we have Juna, but this will finish Katharina, so.
Hi there. Thank you. So much.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapet?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, you can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's gotten into all your heads?
That third dude is that guy right to the right of the miserable youth. That guy has a pretty burly beard for a youth.
All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's going to take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're going to be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's going to have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yeah, it's another one done.
My dreams may seem impossible.
Martial
I'm not
artist.
giving them up.
Nice.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us. You lot better save some for me. Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Yeah. Still second.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis.
The deadline.
I should probably set up my archetypes and shit for going into combat.
Let's go.
What now?
So like, I'm not going to go into combat as a master. I mean, I guess I could, but like, I certainly don't want to. I'm going to go into combat. I'm going as a... Oh, excuse me. I'm going in as a soul hacker.
I see.
Removes buffs. Damn, nice. Cures burn and frostbite. Lowers defense. Cures poison hex. Ooh. Neat. Also neat. So with Battlemaster and... No. Seen it earlier. Where the hell is it? Unshaken Will. With Battlemaster and Unshaken Will, you can just be immune to all debuffs.
I fascinating.
Anyways, buy
this
this.
right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
It looks cool.
Of course. This is...
Right. I could get used to this.
No. For now, you're back to... Hang on. I'll move you back in a second here. She can stay on Paladin, that's fine. Actually get her skills. We level 99 yet? No. Magic font.
All right.
Flawless.
All
Pierce
right.
boost. And she needs actually a pierce skill, huh? Give me a whole stream. Will you argue with your ISP? Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Cal, but I did not get there. Is it Mad Rush? What skill? Yeah, Mad Rush.
All right.
What I've been doing, I got people up to like level 60, man. Plus different archetypes, like... Alright. You're coming off Gunner onto Trickster. Which decreases attack and defense as one skill. And then... What is it? I have a Nightblade. All you hear is excuses. Lifetime supply of giant ribs. I got a lot of giant ribs. When attacked, halves enemies hit rate.
All right.
Sure. We've all debuffs from allies. Juna, stay on Savior. Yufa, I guess she can stay on Mass Dancer. Not really sure what she should be on at the moment, honestly. Yufa's just kind of here. Like, I'm not sure what to do with her yet.
All right.
So we'll give her that and we'll put her back on Summoner. That way her synthesis skills are stronger. Cilio can go one learn this.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
I'm getting stronger.
You can actually swap to it. And we'll give you Health Font, Dodge Master.
All right.
Strike Boost. And... I'm not sure, honestly.
All right.
Religion Discipline. Why not? Oh, well, you just use Spiral Fist, and that's it. Actually, we'll give you Slam Shatter, because that sounds like a
That
good one.
is...
I think we already know. Yeah. In case we need to hit multiple people. And then we can make Stroll... samurai again. Alright, just so we're ready for the upcoming, like, battle here.
What now?
Forgot why I opened this menu. Oh, yeah. Turns out you can get a lot of Stygian Sutras and Evil Eye Talismans. And giant ribs from that tower. I got some masks too. I got a few of one mask. I got more than I think I did. It was the Star White mask. Got a few of those. And I kept getting maces too. I'm not even sure what mace. It was like Magla mace or something. It was for healer. It was for. Yeah, it was for savior. Yeah, I kept getting these Magla mace, which are terrible, I guess, but it's no mace renewal. We're gonna switch to this, so we're ready to go for the upcoming battle. We'll spend today talking to Basilio.
Go. Right then.
Oi!
Vinka?
Hey,
Nah. Nice to meet you.
truth is... Oh? Speaking of...
Serious?
Thanks. So? I'll tell.
Hey.
Well then.
Sam.
Right then.
Leave it to me. Hope you're ready.
Use evasion, Basilio attacks. He's attacked by a beast or human. Nice.
Listen.
What in the world?
Hmm?
Someone just snapped someone's neck in the middle of town. I was like, oh, I have a lot of mag now, and I spent 200,000 of it in the first, like, 10 minutes of the stream. Naris, buddy, you can wait, because we only have one of your relics. I mean, I guess I have one to turn in, and then, like, he's done until we hit the next relic, but...
Hey. Thanks.
Let me guess, her outfit's gonna be wrecked by the girl that was all fussy that she wasn't getting the spot in this year's festival, right?
Hello. Wait! If I recall... Hurry! Please. What do you want? That's... Oh! Hold on!
No, no.
So, a song.
Must involve the fantasy police. Yeah, it definitely sounds like she's conspiring to murder Juna.
I can't get discouraged here.
Yay.
Now then. Thanks.
Juna's eyes.
Time marches on, and
She
the
looks
age of a
Solarian?
new king draws nearer.
Like Mass Effect Solarian? The big head aliens? That is the ones, right? Yeah.
All right then.
The fuck, Yufa's locked?
I shall...
My eloquence is too low. Okay. Why would he not talk to me? Is it just not, like, ready to talk?
Thank you truly.
Yeah, he just needs time. Okay. So I guess we're working on stats today. Well, let's find a way to raise our eloquence because I need it for Yufa. What's eloquence's icon again? The talking.
All right then.
Is there eloquence in town? Actually, there's a quest over here.
What are you playing at?
How long has there been a quest up here?
You're not serious.
Oh, it's Yufa's quest.
What shall we do?
I don't know why it's labeled as a... I guess I need to have a quest up to do that. Okay.
This place.
Gone to shite, this has.
Policies promote town like... Oh, shit.
Please listen.
Oh, really?
My finger slipped. Oh, that worked! I was gonna say tourism.
Now then.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
I mean, we had a lot like that with, like, when the handshake symbol was just there with Katharina for a long time, but she didn't show up until we got to the town we're currently in, so it could be he just has to wait for a certain amount of time. I don't know, and Brigdetta's locked too. She won't talk to me right now either. So. Guess we'll talk to Neris, because we're caught up with everybody else at the moment.
Quite.
I see.
A little what's it here?
Genius.
Whoa!
Oh! Eureka! Thank you.
No. Hey.
What?
Like that, I get stuck to his hand. Like when he moves and puts his hand in the pocket, you can see it just sitting stuck to his hand.
Quite.
Reminds you of Ishgard?
The truth
Yeah, I guess it
is-
does, huh?
That's the ticket.
Incredible.
Rather.
Huh?
Oh-ho!
The Machinist Guild? Yeah, I can see that.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
So that means there's only one relic left to find. Or maybe two? No, one.
This one's important.
I know the last one's in a volcano to the north
What?
of Alterberry, but I haven't found out how to get there yet. A friend of mine said I have to follow the Yufa's quest line to figure it out, so...
Right then.
Come on!
I'm gonna, like, break in the
Time
mayor's
marches
shop and
on,
steal all of his
and the
relics.
age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Thanks, Brigdetta. I'll add that to my coffers.
Hey!
Right then. Shall we?
But now we can do Yufa, now that I've raised my Basilio. So Basilio's not gonna talk to me yet. Okay. All this time-gated stuff.
I shall...
What shall we do?
Thank you very much.
Was it not? I mean, maybe it'll turn into a quest, but, like... Sneaking in the back door again?
Yes?
That's surely right.
Time to go!
Don't yell. They have, like, manacles beside the bed. Like...
Actually... Is this perhaps...
Rhythms, yeah. There's the volcano. Alright.
That can't be.
No.
It's all right. Ovi? But then... Please, you must.
We should hurry.
Yes, indeed. That means... I must. She. Now. A new power.
A new power.
This is something only
Devil
I
Summoner.
am capable of.
I like that they have references to all of their other IPs in this one game, like Devil Summoner, Soul Hacker. I'm pretty sure the next stage of the Masked Dancer is Persona, or something like that.
This is the place.
This one's important.
No deadline. This is super urgent. We have to go. No deadline. Yeah, there's the
where you wanna
volcano I've
go.
been looking for.
This place.
Let us hurry there.
We can't go tomorrow because we have to fight Louise. So, we'll see then.
We've got to do it.
I didn't mean to talk to her. I meant to look in this.
What now?
So, Yufa.
That
Oh, she needs to be a magic seeker, right? Shit. So you summon Fairy. Summon Kishin. Deity, Fury, Tyrant. So again, these are all vessels from the... Where's more?
Is it finally time?
Hey,
You?
We can work on Juno tonight. We need to go visit... There you are.
Now, where was I?
oh,
I totally forgot she needed... Hello, Plateau. I totally forgot she needed Seeker. I was working on
What now?
getting Masked Dancer with her for... Because I wanted her to have... Masked Revelry. So she starts restoring MP each turn. But Summoner
how
or
good of
Devil
you to
Seekers
come.
aren't getting good to us if we can't get these. The Black Frost Vessel, huh? Hee-ho. Yes! It's actually Black Frost! I'm so happy. Did we? Oh, we. Damn it! I thought we could get to them if I picked that one, but we can't get. This one took a knight and a fairy. Shit. Oh well. Yeah, Devil Summoner is great, but the problem is that now I need to make all of these somehow. Can I make any new masks? Martial artist. Devil Summoner mask. I still can't make the Seeker mask. Out of all the masks, I haven't been able to make the Seeker. But you start with it, so I was able to make the Soul Hacker mask. I can't make the Dark Knight, so another Mage Knight mask. I can't make Sniper because I need a Moon White mask. Trickster needs a full white mask. Alright.
Oh,
Thanks, Moore.
you're coming.
Alright, so tomorrow is the Promise Day. We're gonna go battle Luis. And there's no point having 2 saves, honestly, because it's the night time. I can't travel anyways.
Hey. Sorry about that. Huh? You know...
Overflowing imagination, I tell her everything's gonna be fine.
But... Now then. Thanks!
You know, would it be so hard to ask her to take the stage with you? Like...
Incredible.
Right! Hey. Oh. Excuse me.
That's...
It'll be fine.
what a relief.
Let me go shank a bitch. Hang on.
Oh.
Listen.
But... I was in the wrong. Well... Thanks.
Wait! Oh.
Hey,
It was tea made with Erica blossoms, wasn't it? You know, we both have like really strong cure magics, like, and dispel magics. We could easily like take care of that in like 2 seconds.
No way!
I...
Well then,
Yes. Please. It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
We're incredibly short on time, considering we're leaving tomorrow to go fight Louise.
You... Somehow... However... May I speak? It'll be all right.
Can't lose.
yeah.
Yeah. Right. Besides, that reminds me. Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
Stop dying. I'm trying. My cough's a lot better, but it's still there. Also, you stop dying. How's that sound? Yes, so change it.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
Great. Let's move out.
Yeah, not much of a choice. You would pursue peril. Yeah. Do you intend not to?
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
Crashes into the Grand Cathedral. No, fuck, sorry. Hang on.
It's His Royal Highness, the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward after he arranged all this too.
Like that the grave digger of all people is like, yeah, kill them all, more business for me, yeah!
True enough.
If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived! Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends.
This is where the prince kicks in the door. Who the fuck do you think you are claiming to be me?
Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right? It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
We're like, who the heck is this guy in the end as the actual prince takes care of the throne? Now, I've had a feeling for a while that we're actually, like,
Right.
Will is actually the
Let's
prince.
get some rest.
And
We'll need it come tomorrow.
the prince was just like a stunt double, a body double. You know, because of the prince being Elda, the king didn't want people after his throat 24/7. So Will, the actual prince, was hiding, and the body double prince that took the curse was the one that took the curse.
It's been a while.
So?
That man...
What is this, Star Wars?
I got ya.
It's time. Good night.
The handmaiden was the queen of Naboo all along. No, it's the thought I've had since we've seen that, you know, our stats are called royal virtues, but...
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Very different from this Kingdom Hearts fanfiction. Oh man, I was scrolling through, like during one of the loading screens, I was scrolling through my Google News, and there's the top article says Square Enix needs to announce Kingdom Hearts 4 in 2025. Like, yeah, sure, whatever. But it also says they need to announce a Final Fantasy 13 remaster. Easily the worst Final Fantasy in existence is 13. Like, it's not a show. Like, it's not a contest. 13 is easily the worst Final Fantasy there is. Yes, but 13, what about it? It's honestly a really bad game, and I beat it. Kingdom Hearts 13, oh haha.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Then Maria would be sitting here, I have paintings to give her, but...
Let's go see.
What now?
There's a lot more parapets in here than there used to be.
I'm off. Well, stranger things have happened.
Hello. I love it.
Well, whoever's doing it. Okay, well then, if you say you're...
Like, if they remaster 13 and fix a lot of the glaring fucking issues with it, it might not be that bad of a game. But, like, 13 has massive problems that every other Final Fantasy does not.
Ready?
Right.
That'll become my new favorite Final
Ready?
Fantasy. They'd have to remaster, like, they'd have to redo the entire game for it to be something worth playing.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Just lands in the crowd, crushes people.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Glad I set my
Come
team
then,
up before this.
and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Some darker arts.
Savior!
Are you
prepared?
prepared? Strength, then die by it.
You have so much shit. Oh my god.
I'll cut you down! We settle this here.
Here!
Thanks. Quite a boon.
Well, thanks.
I will annihilate you! I see.
Nice one, Captain. That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I will annihilate you! Sidestep.
Oh, power of kings!
I call upon a royal soul! Keep it together!
My thanks.
Helpful as ever. Samurai! Hack and slash!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Win!
Now the fly buzzing near me. Okay.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! I strike to kill! I see.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Face me!
There's no
Just
escape.
what I need! No need to
I knew
worry.
you'd help.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Give me your aid!
No holding back!
Damn, I was hoping you
There's
crit,
no
man.
escape from me.
Just keep lowering his stats.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Nice, Heisman.
Trickster! my methods.
Behold
Defy the
this
rule of
power!
strength, then die by it.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
There is no escape from me.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
I see. It would appear you have the mettle to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. Can you endure it? Come,
Comedian, huh?
accept my challenge.
I feel so slow.
I see.
Dodge, Juna!
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
Trickster!
Captain's fine. Don't worry about it. Gina got it.
Just what I need! Someone, get him healed up!
Quite a move.
I need to teach Juna Soul Hacker so she can get single target kills.
Several ailments! Watch your back!
Let's go. Here.
My thanks.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Wind again. So you have to Heisman, huh? Oh, and Straw, apparently.
Juna, careful!
Now accept
You
your
have
fate.
several ailments! Watch your back! Savior!
You can count
I
on
knew
me.
you'd help.
Much
Just
thanks.
drop his stats to nothing, like...
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a human!
This can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Is what?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it! Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Count Luis has saved the country.
He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Like it's like boo.
Why?
It took us one stunt.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
The Elden Sanctum.
Let's hurry.
I have to fight my way there, or... Ooh, pretty flowers.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Jaimes's little shuffle.
So here you are at last.
Shaded person. We know who it fucking is. It's Zorba. Like, oh, it's such a mystery.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of Kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elder tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
No, I'm right here.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Yeah, look, more fairies. Hey, bye.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Alright, off we go. Off to learn the truth.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time.
Uh-huh.
Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
You have two different colored eyes too, or is it just me? It's just me.
Hey, you.
You must hurry. The time has come.
What?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Sure. What?
Follow that.
I'm gonna kick in the door. I'll disturb the peace, damn it. I am the peace. Anyways, hi.
Hey.
How does she differ from Galaga, I'm curious. Or he, I guess. Not much.
Come off it.
They all kind of have the same look to them. I mean, I don't expect to put too much effort into it, honestly, because... Like, who besides a few people was gonna walk up to them like, what's this fairy look like?
You!
Altar of Secret History. That's an interesting name for things.
Now what am I to do?
Now then.
Actually really use a new summoner staff.
How nice.
Some of these aren't that big of an upgrade. You got the Comet Axe too. Sorry, I had to do my shopping
This
first
way.
before I visited the prince's body.
No, Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Imposing elderly woman.
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No, it all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them.
Wow, we could have learned a whole lot of stuff if we started our adventure here.
But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. all thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I wonder if I refuse, if it does literally lead to a game over. I don't know the last time I saved, though.
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self.
I'm a persona.
Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge.
He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Kind of stealing identity. I mean, I was like half of the identity to start with, so I don't think so. Like, I was literally the prince's persona out in the world, and I came back to fuse with his body.
Who are you?
Wait, what am I saying? In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose.
It was the prince's will. Haha.
A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
So now's when I can fall to the dark side and become a tyrant. I mean...
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
Montage.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
My theory was a bit off. I was still the prince. Just the prince wasn't a body double. He was also the prince.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
My voice changed too.
We've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
I object to your
This
objection.
is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey.
Hi, it's me.
I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Cruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Well, I got that mimic in the end, alright?
Let's go.
What now?
I got a new haircut, or hairstyle, and new eyeball. I lost my one gold eye. And my, like, hairband.
Oh, it's you!
This fairy has a coat? No, she has a dress.
Huh? Wow. What?
Yeah, that keeps getting called more like a person instead of a fairy. Which one's the sleepy one? Anyways.
About that.
All the fairies like, Gallica, you're back, let's play. And Gallica's like, but I'm on a mission. They're like, you're not Gallica, you're a human. You're a person now.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
Everything.
They were racked by division. over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
right?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides,
The big ass sword. Study the prince archetype?
let's do it.
Well, let's go back to Luing. Oh, he's king already. Shit. Well, the day hasn't come yet. I don't remember when the day is that, like, the judgment happens, but...
Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
I guess I get to ask both. Okay.
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Sorry, I was laughing at Neris's run cycle. If only I could, like, jump with my sword and fly away.
No.
What now?
Where is the... Oh, it's right here. Oh, everyone has, like, one up here. Huh. Oh. Neat. And I can still use 4, huh? Alright. Let's give us the same stuff we normally have then.
Alright.
Okay, what do I normally have? A heal just in case. Ah, but I also don't have, like, my spells.
All right. All right.
Ready?
Stop!
You. Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
I remember
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
It's the fucking pomegranate even from the beginning of the game.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Type is exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. You can act as supports for all synthesis skills, unique traits found in any countries. Oh, cool, it's...
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
It wants me just to use this.
The blade's edge!
I do like any damage.
Face me!
Behold this power! Raging fire!
I call upon royal power within!
Hi, buddy. You're a lot easier now that I have multi-hit attacks.
Right on target!
See that?
Nice one, Stroll!
I won't hold back! Burn! Come on!
More ammo? Quick, knock them off!
dagger arts.
I call upon a royal soul! Great!
Samurai! Hacking for fist!
Scour!
Oh, power of kings! I have my methods.
Watch me!
You can count on me.
Who knew you'd help?
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever. Let's get on with it!
Crimson Moon sword art. Inflicts charm. I kind of want to see what this one does.
Let my power support you. Let's do this!
It's not what I thought it'd be at all.
They die hard!
I was expecting something like Magical Girl Styles instead of Quick and Charm, but apparently not.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the headwinds! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Legs are back to normal! Ow! We only just taken them out! Healed! We've
Not for a
gotta
whole
do
lot.
something about those apples! Ah! Let me handle those apples.
Get him, Gallagher.
All right, leave it to me.
Even though I could destroy them insanely easy, but go for it.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's go! Win! A tough one.
Formidable indeed.
I'll show you. Burn!
Man, the guy's not much when you have multi-attacks, is he?
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
1 second, my son was talking to me at the same time. I tried to miss anything. Okay, got it.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Then we build a big mega city with blackjack and hookers.
We fight him together.
Yes, by our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yahoo!
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm
Elemental
gonna lead
Master
the way.
and Warlock. During a squad battles, you may gain an extra turn icon. Ooh, neat. Nice.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruiday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, that little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Hello, Morin Plateau.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice.
Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Like that she's kicking out of the academia.
Time marches on, and the age
like you,
of
go
a
back
new
to
king
bed.
draws nearer.
Hey, it's me, Gallica.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I'd always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I don't care for honor, power, or anything of the sort.
Even having become your highness the prince. 'Tis strange to say, but you have not changed a bit.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Alright, before we fly back
This
off to
place
Grand
here.
Trad, I need to feed the kitty cats. I should have done that half an hour ago, but again, we had a whole lot of exposition going on as the story has reached its pinnacle. Give me just a minute. I'll be the king for fun. Exactly. Give me just a minute. I'm going to leave you here on the world
Here's
map
where
while I
we
feed
are
the kitty
now.
cats. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, kitty cats are fed. Now we can fly on the Grand Trap.
This place here.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah.
Charge!
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing? Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
No shit.
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Hey!
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou art elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
Don't they have the Gauntlet Runner surrounded? Where are we going?
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Yeah, we'll just casually get through, you know, the riotous crowds.
All right.
Luis, right when he ought to be here.
Smash it all to
Oh, the sun's different on the side.
Let's move.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Love that movie.
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Let's rest. Oh, it's Mister.
You...
There's a fairy here? Okay, bye. Like...
Let's rest.
Oh, hell.
Your Highness. Hold there.
Honestly.
Come on.
Good night.
These Batlins still on our side. We still have the town crier.
Draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days remain until the Day of Judgment, I'm assuming.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe...
hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
My #1 fan right there, Maria.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'd be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least 1 day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
So, I'm
Here's where we are now.
curious. Does stopping Luis end the game? That's what I'm curious about. Like, if I head up here to jump to Luis and take him out, does the game just jump to the day of the hero? Hey, congratulations! If you want, that'd be cool.
Let's see.
Because I'd hate to have everywhere, like, filled with dread.
And
The
right
light.
there's a ladder.
Let's put an end to this.
experiencing dread, whether incomplete, that's not bad enough to cautious of it. Incomplete weather called flight. Followers and supporters will be indispensable when it comes to passing the beast. It's time to treat it. I'm just about at October.
Smash it all to bits.
I'm at 20. I'm on 26. 926.
Excuse me?
Oh, we can finally help Barden, huh?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
I figured I was in the end game. Just my question is, if I go and take out Luis, does the game end? Next battle is the final battle of the game.
So irreverent.
Ooh. Hey, quest.
Hello. Help me, will ya?
I guess so.
Much gratitude to ya.
We did it! Let's give it a shot.
Legendary greatsword? Question mark. Are we? Yeah, we have to go there anyways.
Let's see here.
Help me, will ya?
Yeah!
Ooh. Ooh.
All right then.
The question is there any other quests to grab?
Where to?
Persona logic being the boss gives you some time to talk to people in town and whatnot, and it's sort of epilogue, that's it. So if I challenge Luis, I forfeit any time I have left. Got it. That's what I wanted to make sure, because I was gonna like, I'll just go challenge him now and get rid of this dread shit, but...
Alright. Where to?
New quest.
Luis, I could see it.
Hello. Grand, innit? Now what am I to do?
I knew there's something to do with those damn towers.
Cheers, eh?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Damn.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
All right.
Please, weather like this, no telling what'll happen.
If Luis wins the crown,
Fancy a bit
what
of
will
info?
become of us?
Want in on this? Come again anytime.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Doesn't feel like the end game. It feels like we're gonna beat up Louise in another like 6 months. We'll find out the king's actually evil or something. Majora's Mask fight the moon and shit.
Louise, I could see it.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, I was expecting us to actually stop Louise and then something happen in, like, the palace at the end. Not Louise should be like, hey, guess what? I'm back again.
Hello there.
Whoa.
I see. That's... What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Let's check.
I see. Be careful. I'll see you again.
All right then. Let's go.
Can't see a single good option. Fancy a bit of info. Cheers. Come again anytime.
Actually against fire.
We stand behind you, Lady Uther.
All right then. Where to?
Soon there'll be a new quest here too. Yep.
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
What?
What shall I do? Splendid.
Another 4 a.m. stream. We finished the game? Yeah, no. I have work tomorrow.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm off then.
That sounds right.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey!
Get yourself a good deal.
Has something to appraise?
Now then.
Just in group race. Apparently. Aoife's quest. Another quest in town.
Just sublime.
It's too much to take.
Sure.
Just sublime.
She's gonna go selling the Prince bathwater.
Help me out, would you?
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
All right then.
All right, that picks up all those requests. So Aoife needs us to go to the volcano.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
We can finish up Barden, though. That way he'll be done.
Yeah?
However, aye, yes. The truth is,
You're way too down on yourself, Barden. They're about to
Gastro's been
re-elect
acting as a
you.
proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
Choking on water.
Are you just going to accept that man being governor?
The mood in the town's been better recently. Much better than during my time.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here, exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one who brought light to
Warlord.
this town, to this country.
Asks if he's fit to be governor 20th time. Nah, you suck at it. Getting there.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
I think you're a bit deep in your cup there, Varden. Oh, it moves again. Look at that. So Barden's done.
What now?
I see.
Damn, Warlock got some garb. Holy shit.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hey, Milo.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
I see.
Big hat. The biggest of hats.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating.
Might as well learn
right
this because I
here.
have it.
All
Ready
right.
to go. I just never grabbed it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
So can he not grab this yet? Grab this yet?
Ultimate power.
Because it says... Come on, Throat, stay with me. Having got him to max rank, he's ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment, which I'm assuming is like my prince archetype. Oh, Brigidetta's ready. So...
What now?
You want Yufa to grab
I see.
this.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yufa has like no mag compared to me and me and Juna.
I must. I feel new power surging within me.
You can shift to that. She can take...
All right.
She doesn't really need this yet.
All right.
Chrono Vortex from Dancer. You really need better skills, Yufa. God. Let's just take an ice for now, just so you have it. What does she need for this? Oh, I need to make her a Seeker and Magic Seeker so she can learn Devil Summoner. But again, Devil Summoner doesn't do us any good because she doesn't have anything in... We haven't crafted the summoning yet for it, so... He's on Martial Artist. I'm on Prince. He's on Samurai, which he can shift back off Samurai to Magic Make for now. Hulkenberg's learning Paladin. Heimse's learning Trickster. She's learning Savior. Okay, that'll work. Chicken! Okay, let's go finish Brigdetta.
Intriguing. Thank you.
Of course I have room in my busy diary. I've been waiting for like 2 months.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right? Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
That depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please. This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you.
Now I have one question. What tribe is Brigida?
I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
Rogue tribe. Rogue tribe. She's the same as that dude with, like, the really rocky chin that attacked me on the Gauntlet Runner. The old man that was like, oh, the old people are best. Screw the new generation. Okay.
The traitor and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heriter of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Finally!
Thank you.
Have Tycoon!
For helping me embrace my weakness.
My true masterclass. Look how big and fat it is. Capitalism ho!
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
30 days. Maybe. All the merchants in the county now support me. There's like 40 of them.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Here you are.
Thanks.
Got it?
Wow, the day of the hero is my son's birthday. That's weird.
I see.
Speaking of which...
Really, my son's the true king? Don't tell him that, I'll go to his head.
Shall we? Smash it all to bits. Smash it all to bits.
Smash it all to bits. Finally.
I see.
Big elephant man. With a flying carpet.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Giant jeweled abacus.
Really? I found new power.
Not gonna equip it yet, but we have it. That's the important part. And I actually want Stroll to learn this.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Why are you sad?
Yeah. A new power to wield.
You never took... That's right, Curry did never take the souvenir from the slaver ship we took over. He never took the wheel. But I need this for Stroll, so Stroll can learn this. Just double the chances of dealing a critical hit. Just a passive skill. Alright, no one wants to talk. Basilio is not talking to me right now, for some reason. He's time-locked. And Yufa is a quest. So, we're off to... God, those are chunky-ass fucking quests. The dragons. It's a tier higher. Half a tier higher than the final quest of the game. What am I doing?
Alright then.
Gauntlet
Let's
run.
go.
I mean, you can always get back through Dreamgate and grab it. Assuming it's still there.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The runner's all ready for you.
Alright, I'm actually going to kill some time. Let me save the game first.
Like.
I'm going to go back to the Nord Mines first and see if we can vanquish this dragon that's here.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Oh, I can't fly to the Nord Mines? Oh man, why not?
This place.
Oh.
Should be enchanting. We do have a request there. I should very much like to go.
Yeah.
Oh, I need the information from Altaberry. Hang on.
Ah, danger.
Like, 1 second. Don't go far, buddy. We're teleporting.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Actually, we're still in Kintargo. We have to go through... We'll go close to that town before we head back through Dreamgate anyways.
What more can I do? No harm in just listening.
This is... Good cutscene with us talking to the merchant here.
No harm in just.
There you go.
Keep this to yourself.
That's where I need to grab.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
Here's where we are now.
Okay, what quest do I
Here's
have?
where we are now.
Oh, the hot spring water.
We do have a request. I should very much.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Yeah, I can't do much about the unpleasant weather.
Great.
It's like... It exists. Post-game dread weather. What am I supposed to do about it? Oh, Gina wants to talk on the ship. Okay.
Hey. You know.
Huh?
Hey. Wait!
This is something she can do. Okay.
Hold on.
That.
The truth is,
Do your Lalafels. And you cast magic to make yourself taller. This is bullshit. I've been denied the better magics.
in other words, you know, so
got it.
wait.
It is the cute little like bobblehead.
Oh, goodness. But
It's probably not funny calling her a bobblehead to her face, but
you're... She... Now... A new power.
oh, we have to unlock
Wait
Persona.
for me, Myrtus.
The Persona Master.
Then...
I don't think I have enough mag left.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla
It's so
crystals
much
are
mag.
swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air.
Oh shit, this area is
Conditions
bladed.
only
Fuck.
hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
Oh, I made this area like doubly hard on myself. Fuck. Oh, well, here we go, I guess.
This is the place. Thank you very much.
Oh, cool, Katharina's here.
So, hey,
This is Neris' last relic, too.
Leave it out, mate.
actually... Hey!
That's the way, innit? Cheers, dear.
But to buff myself if that happens. Got it. I doubt I can pick up Persona. Oh, she needs Faker still. Shit. Looks neat. Like the cosmic style hair that changes as you spin around. I guess it affects her ass too, but not that button. Start with Thunderhead Dance. Dancer for Deer. Pure Light. And just big blasting fire attack. Alright. Anyway, she's not anywhere close to ready for that. So, recharge.
Let's go.
You're not serious.
I don't know if we'll finish all this tonight because it's already heading on 12:30, so I should probably be in bed.
I see the enemy.
I'm curious if I can, yeah, just kill shit.
There they are.
We cannot avoid this fight.
see the enemy.
Stand ready.
Power can
Not
be
as
so
efficiently as I
intoxicating.
could previously, but
They saw
level
us.
50.
On your toes,
I'm like
everyone.
way ahead of all of them.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Hey,
What is it?
that's...
They're like actual monsters to fight here besides
the
these
enemy.
things?
Noticed us.
Forward! This ain't a safe spot. There they are. I see the enemy. There they are.
I think we got
Right
them all.
there.
We'll be safe for a while.
Time for some close combat. Come on!
The benefit
found
of
something.
the
take it with
Blighted,
us.
though, is that they give more experience, more archetype experience. So, slight benefit, I guess.
I see the enemy.
Just if I can just
Cannot avoid this
cut my way
fight.
through here.
Stand ready.
This looks valuable.
Never seen something quite like that.
Beast Killer. Cool. Neat.
I see the enemy.
Oh, cool. You guys beat it up. Nice.
I can feel.
This looks valuable.
What a find!
Jester's Daggers. Nice. Baker keeps getting a lot of things that reduce its cost to 0 for synthesis skills, which isn't terrible. Oh, I'm back over here. Okay. Well, this opening's open now. What's down this ladder over here? But more than likely, oh, it's up actually. More like I'm just gonna explore some of this place than call it a night because I should already be in bed for work tomorrow. But with school actually not being in, I don't have to. I can like get an extra like half hour, 45 minutes, maybe even an extra hour of sleep. So it's not a huge deal. Ooh, beetle.
come in handy. Pocket it.
So I stay up a little bit later than I normally would.
All right.
Amazing.
Cool. That should be Neris's last bubble.
This. Wait a second. Hey.
Cool. There's that. Let's jump down here. Oh, we're here. Okay.
Sounds crazy.
Run. There we go.
But something's around here.
Once I jump down here. Back over here. Okay, so nothing else to do up there. Oh wait, this is the entrance. Hello. Thought the entrance was over here. Bonsai!
Right there.
Oh, I actually had to fight this one.
Don't forget about me. You dumb begging for your life.
Fucking hell.
Savior! They're totally fireproof. We better do something else. Power. Light. They sure don't give up easy. If we all work together. I shall rethink this. Here I go! Sharpen, but I do not use his weakness.
Yeah, we get no weaknesses.
Oh,
I
let's
know.
fix the beds.
Something up.
Here I go. Yeah, I'm so sure, you know?
And that's that! Victory's ours!
I wonder what level that thing was. I'd imagine I won't be within range of it for too long.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
To you.
Nice.
It seems I've grown!
I think we're in the clear.
I see the end. All right. Push through.
Just a bunch
There
of
they are.
Come on! Should be fine.
All right. How's that?
I think that's all of them.
Do you think that's all of them? Nope, bonsai again. Into the hole. Now, my friend that told me that I need to do Yufa's story to unlock this place
Just a bunch of weak
said,
ones.
like, this
We
place
should be
was
fine.
hard.
Right there.
Push through!
Oh, it probably won't be that bad. He's like, no, it's actually pretty bad. It's been a while grinding here. I'm like, okay, maybe it'll actually be like a challenge.
There they are.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Right there. All right. How's that? Push through.
As ever.
Just
I
a bunch
see
of
the
weak
enemy.
ones. We should be fine.
What level are you?
This power's getting fierce.
64. Oh, you're actually being range me for a while. Surprisingly enough.
Right there. All right. How's that? Charging in.
That was neatly done.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Right there.
Close, everyone!
There they are. Come and get it.
Excellent! We shall find a well. Behold this power! Purify! They sure don't give up easy. Elemental Master! Sharpen the cold! I thought that would do more.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
A new ability.
Nice.
I think we...
What now?
Skill, stroll, no. This, stroll, that, this.
All right.
That. Skill, stroll, first aid.
Right there.
And Stroll's not actually
I think
out
we're in
and
the
about
clear.
and doing anything with his MP at the moment.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
They saw
I
us!
see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone! Oh no! We're respawning!
Right there.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We
This
should be
place is a
safe.
lot of jump downs. What the fuck? Okay, where are we going?
What an incredible find.
Now that's what I call treasure.
There's the Valkyrie gauntlets. Where? Oh, I found the X. I found the.
This?
All right.
Pop it open.
Oh, I found the rusty greatsword.
Hmm? No.
I'm sure of it.
True.
Found the greatsword. Thought I found the path to like the ending here. I'm like, oh cool, I can save it and get ready for bed. But I just found the one quest item I was looking for. So this drops down to here, which leads me right to the exit. Okay. All right. It's like 20:01 now. I should most certainly be in bed, so that's what I'm going to do. We'll pick up here Tuesday, because I should have Pathfinder tomorrow. And then we'll save, you know, a bunch of sick ailing people from volcano sacrifices and continue on from there. But for now, I'm going to head to bed. Thank you all for watching. You all have a good night.
What now?